Urethra. I'm waiting for you to type thing. Because I ain't moving till you do. There you go. Senor Cello, man. I tell you what, by the way, I want this to be known. I pulled up Twitch on my phone. There is someone streaming who's called Demi2 Wolfie, and they have a VTuber too. Yo, it's Wolfie's cousin! It's Wolfie's cousin! We found Wolfie's cousin. We did it. Okay, so... Oh, right, we stopped here. I want to talk about something real quick before we start. So... I'm going to have to leave for an hour or so. At most an hour, at most like 45 minutes. Because I gotta go pick up my mother from downtown. Because I drove her down there. This might happen. So, what I'm gonna do is... This will happen around like 10 o'clock, possibly. So, I'll stop streaming then, but when I get back, I'll start the stream back up again. So that way, and to make up for it, tomorrow we'll start an hour early to make up for it. Yeah, sure, free streak. But, anyways, let us begin. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends means that much harder to solve mystery. Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, going to Doc. Yeah, going to do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito level idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does back a bunch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. These golden brain cells are mine, are a gift to the entire world. It's a sign every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Atua, please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. Fuck you and your false god. Anyways, she should have relied on Atua in the first place, Doc. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua, Doc. W-atheism. I'm not an atheist. That's the funny thing. So, what? Robots can't believe in God? Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you going to say that? How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now. Yeah, the trials this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap? He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way. Shuichi, say something! Oh, what should I say? Go to the Monokuma statue. Oh yeah, Himiko got, like, traumatized in this chapter! I almost forgot. W Coward Art. How the fuck did that water just stay as molecules on it? As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. Can you be the next one to die? Please? By the way? I, as like, I know I don't think she's the murderer here, but can she be a victim? I do not like her. I don't like her character at all. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future, or is it? Bro, I have to say this as well. I know this is just a small thing. These class trial rooms are lame compared to the last two games. Like, I mean, the last two games completely changed up how the entire area looked. Here, all that's changing, I think, is literally the glass panes. I say, boy, they look really depressed. Must be 'cause there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. I'll make mono damn sense. As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. I forgot about this. I'm laughing, not because it's a dead body, but the fact that there's just these fucking wax statues just hanging upside down. They look so fucking stupid. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist, aka the crazy bitch. She created the Ultimate Academy student console to try to prevent the killing game, but failed spectacularly. Then Tenko Kabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Just when she was having her fucking what is up with this fucking game and killing characters when they're gonna possibly have a character arc? She hated men. Think, like, we had Kiyotaka, could have had a really cool character arc, killed immediately. We had Nekomaru, who gained a whole robot ass body, killed immediately. We have Tenko, who I was starting to actually like, killed immediately. Yeah, I get it's designed to upset you, but on a storytelling perspective, it's kind of shit when it does that. And badly enough, two of those have been in the third chapter! Shut up. Was it one? No one has died here. The fuck is this blatant bias? Two different people. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. I will fight for her. I will fight with the truth and lies in this class trial. No. I will never save my game ever again. Skills. Let's see what I can buy. I have 8 of these. Let's see. High tension. Blah, blah, blah. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Safety first removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Power of life and death. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Effective. Oh, okay. Clear mind. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during psychic taxi. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Ooh, that actually would be kind of useful. I'm gonna get this. Librarian glare. Instantly silences loud voices. Silences all conversation. Stop. Wait. What's the point of this one then? But okay, it instantly silences all loud voices. Wait, hang on. Loud voices are the ones where like they scream and I have to shoot them, right? That's what that is. Okay, actually I want that because that one was annoying in the last trial. Never mind. I had to think about that. Yeah. You know what? You're so right. Okay. Well, those are... I like how I have so many skill points, yet I cannot use any of them. Hello, Taka. Welcome on in. Why are you dying? I mean, you've been dead for, like, 2 games. Fumi got him. Yeah, you got hit in the head. Game audio? What are you talking... What the fuck? Where's the game audio? And why haven't... Did it just randomly disappear? Okay, can you hear it now? Okay, that does not answer my question. Oh, okay, good. Okay, who do I think did it? So, I really only have... Realistically, I only have really 2 people that could possibly be the culprit. So... Tsumugi, Himiko, Gonta, and Kibo are innocent, if you ask me, because they were a part of the console, so they wouldn't even think about killing Angie. So the only ones that are really suspectable would be, I think, Miu, Korikio, Kokichi, or Kaido. But doubtfully Kaido would kill anyone. Miu just is... As much as I don't like her, I don't feel like she would ever actually, like, kill someone. I was actually gonna say Tenko was possibly the culprit for killing Angie, but then she died. But I mean, that could still be the case that she killed Angie, and then someone else killed her. But right now, my guess is either Korikio or Kokichi. With it leading more towards Korikio. That is just my guess.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
She's pissed.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up. Alright, let's get into this shit. Monokuma filed for an injury if
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
whatever that word is hung upside
They
down.
came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
I meant to.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected.
Ah, okay.
The
Thank you.
culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Please, stop it!
What is going on? This isn't about believing in the reviving of the dead. I have to focus on the statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Yeah, let me look these boards again. Burn this. Ah! This wasn't burned. Hello, Kurumi. Welcome on in.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So,
God
Who was
damn it!
resurrected,
Oh!
I wonder.
Stupid! Fucking.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected.
Stupid fucking words.
They came to life 2 of our classmates.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
so, ritual...
Got it.
That's wrong!
Yeah! I was right!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon.
Oh, I didn't hit it? I didn't like hit it dead on? That's bullshit! Oh, as long as I get the square.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Yeah.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true! I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
You're gonna die in this execution, aren't you?
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
I'm sorry. Is her portrait portraying her as an angel? No, it should be the devil. That's how she was in this chapter.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh, God.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone.
Let me read these. Angie, large stuff in here. Unlock the door. Alright. This one's something. Golden chimes on the handle. Okay, I think that would be it.
Could have taken that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
The fuck?
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korikyo really a culprit? Does that fit in the facts of this case? I should think about it from the
The
beginning.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Uh-huh.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie!
Hang on. Door was central, saw the keys, open. I think it's that one, and it's the front door.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyway.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom.
What? Oh, okay.
Damn it.
I see.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Wait, what?
And it was... found in Kyo's research lab.
Have I learned nothing?
makes you,
Apparently
Kyo,
not,
automatically
because this game is
suspicious.
fucking stupid sometimes.
Taking that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Very
I did
sad.
not Katana.
Shitty worm. You went to classroom.
Jesus! That is really... That is pinpoint. You need to...
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before
hang on,
she locked
like-
herself up in her research lab.
Technically, the other one's right, too. He couldn't get in because the fucking door was wrong.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo
Oh,
couldn't
no,
have
damn.
killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi,
I'm still saying
and
it's
Himiko.
Gorikyo. He could have done some
Well, it can't
weird
be
ass
Himiko.
shit.
She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad
The
too
bias
hasty?
is real.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit
Oh boy,
either.
it's a mass
Jeez.
debate.
I'm not the
I'm
culprit.
not the culprit.
Panic! Everyone panic!
We must
see that
consider
news?
other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
Oh my god!
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
Oh, I hate these.
Definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
So, what would that have done?
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities.
Okay.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
That's
have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't be
and
the
Louie helped
culprit.
to bug friends.
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Room council members
Look, I don't know
out
who the
Ask
too
bug
culprit
late.
is.
friends if
Robots
Kyo
told
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Okay. So, student council members. I didn't realize that. Anyways, okay, so school council members and too late. Okay, so it's not Tsumugi's account or Necronomicon. Let's see. What were the other ones? A backdoor. Thank you.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities.
Necronomicon. Okay,
Surely there
so we
must
only
be
have
some-
4. So either the back door or Kokichi's lockpick.
It's outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Oh, it's this one.
Only student councilmen.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah, I could just casually do this.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Just casually. That was a lie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Yeah, it's not that.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
But that's a lie.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
You know.
It helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
He's just lying at this point.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe.
At this point, he's just a fucking
He's
gremlin.
lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't
Yeah,
make
wait a
sense.
minute.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
I never heard of someone somehow locking a door by picking it.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it!
That's it!
The back door.
The
That's
back
how they
doors!
made this a
Back
long
rooms!
mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the cover used outside locking the door. Minesweeper! Shit! Oh, I had to actually uncover it all. Okay. But wait, the Monokuma could be hiding under this, couldn't it? I wasn't being serious. I was like, maybe it is. I'm glad I checked now. Shit.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Effigy? It's called effigy, not effigy? Okay, so... Okay, the reason why I was calling it effigy, because figgy. Like, a big figgy berry. Also, like, figgy berry from Pokemon. I didn't know it was effigy. Why do people have to make words sound so fucking weird?
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
No, I just thought that's how it was pronounced. Effigy. I didn't realize it was pronounced effigy. I never seen the word effigy in my life, by the way.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Effigy.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
45 years old. What are you talking about? I'm not 45? The fuck are you talking about?
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Karumi.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you
I
talking
am
about a different
awake.
school? What school was it?
What?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
So,
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
different purpose? What could that have been? Herbert somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, he didn't know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Yes! I love this game! I mean, you realize I... What? Is the stream that quiet? Jesus, why don't you people tell me this stuff? I can't pause it now. There, I got it. That better? Oh. Fucking hate the volume settings sometimes. What turned this upon this hill? Okay. Bitch, well. Heck again. I miss the days when I could just pause during this shit. What? What was done to make the lock, make the katana turn the lock? My God! You just murdered them! I mean, yeah, that does kind of suck, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. The fuck? Thinking time. How was the Affinity manipulation? Okay, it wasn't that one. Making it fall? Okay. Spinning it? What? What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana's hilt. Okay, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? Katana was stabbed into the effigy, or whatever the fuck. Effigy. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Spinning it. What the fuck? I guess. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Fuck, shit, ass, motherfucker, shit, fuck, ass, shit, bitch, boss, damn, fuck, ass, fuck, feet, fuck, fuckity, fuck. Fuck.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
Okay, let's see about those. Well, alright, so we have been. It's at 100 fucking percent. So we're gonna do some things. Shut up! It does not suck. Okay, what about now? Well, okay, good. I'm glad I'm unchanged. But like, Okay. I'll lower that a little bit. Making matcha. Let me just open this shit up. I'll go to wavelength. Open this up. That shit out. Or actually, I'm curious. What if I did this? To you guys. Okay, now that doesn't do shit. Here? No. No, I don't want to look at that shit. Okay, that just muted it. Back to this. Okay, yeah, that turns it back on. Is it fine now, or like... Here. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Do this. Thing, it sounds fine. You sure this isn't a you thing? That something's wrong with your tablet? I don't know about you. It sounds perfectly fine on my phone. From a jet engine? No, not really. Like, I can hear just fine. Like, I have it open on my phone right now. And it's not even, it's at only half volume, and I can hear myself from here. So... Okay, now I'm good. We're just blaming this on Twitch and OBS.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Fuck it.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited
No.
anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Honestly, when you think about it, the logic behind that is actually not that flawed.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
God!
Come, dumpster!
I mean, she deserves it.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Yeah, hey, by the way, just saying this so fucking clearly, she just went down from me not really liking her to me despising her real fucking quick. This chapter, honestly, out of all the chapter 3s, this is unironically the worst one. This is unironically the worst chapter. What is up with this game and having just bad chapters? Like, all the other games did not really have that bad of chapters. But this game, it had a really great prologue, kind of a bad chapter 1, a fantastic chapter 2, and now it's had a really crappy chapter 3. Like, ugh.
What should we talk about now?
Anything other than that.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Among...
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
Go,
I agree.
Power
Those under
Rangers!
suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to
Give alibis, you dumb fucks!
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
I don't
No.
think she did it.
It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
She just pulled out a fucking tape gun and just like starts taping people's mouths.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
Real.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
It's fuck you.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito. The fuck?
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether
You
there are
know,
two
it
different
honestly
culprits
is kind of smart to figure out who killed the second person first, because then you could suspect them for killing the first person a lot easier.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
How my ass is
For
different
now,
from
let's
yours.
see if we can
Anyways.
narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Sandcrotch!
Jesus Christ! People who attended the seance. Oh.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Okay. Your point.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Wait. How would you know that?
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, how would he know that? He didn't go under the floor to check. It was... You really think these fuckers actually investigate shit? Only Maki and Shuichi went under the floorboard. And they had to bring a candle with them. And there was only a little bit of time that he even possibly could have done all that. To have, like, been able to do. In order for him to have done that, he would have had to immediately have gone over there. So... doesn't mean shit! Why would he be the one that points it out?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
At this point, I know you're just gaslighting me at this point, thing. I am suspicious. Kibo's flashlight,
during the
probably.
seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Yep, it's that.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Yeah, no, it's that one.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I've been blinded. It's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. But is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Yeah, I think it's the candle. I missed it. I just
The
wanted to
culprit
restart
sneaked
it.
in during the
Light? You mean candle?
What? Oh my fucking god, I hate this.
The culprit sneaked
Okay,
in
what are
during the
my
seance.
things? Loose floorboard, caged child, Kibo's flashlight function, and hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room that the seance was held in. There is a space under the floor so you could see what was dropped there. There's floorboard. Loose floorboard right below. Yeah, it was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the floorboard. Bottom part of it. Flash. Caged child. Oh my god! There's so much to read! Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, it's this one. Okay.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black here. In the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because using my
it wasn't
ass.
dark under the floor. You see, had a light.
Okay, it's not that one, so it must be Muse.
I was wrong.
I was wrong! I'm a fucking dumbass! This trial sucks. Oh, I'm running out of time.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Not that? What the fuck is going on?
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm a fucking dumbass apparently, but fuck this. I'm just trying to try. No, I would not like to know the bullet. I want to figure this out myself.
During the seance, but
Crawling under the floor. Even see if they were under the floor.
because
You time.
You see, our villain had a light. Right? Green candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? No, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function.
To get under the floor and sneak into the seance.
I said, hold on a second. Use this robot function to make the murders. Hold on a second.
Okay. So, it's only one of those two. Kibo's flashlight function isn't a part of it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it.
the culprit sneaked in during the
It's not gonna be it.
You
Yeah, okay. I know.
was flashlight function.
What?
Huh?
Wait,
Hold
what?
on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. Crawling under the floor. And see if they were under the floor.
Because it
Wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
I mean, can
I mean,
What am I hitting?
function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
No, I'm not! I'm literally, my reticle is on the fucking
Hold on a
blue!
second. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the
Or under the floor.
because it
Wasn't dark under the floor.
you see, our villain had a light.
light?
Thank you! At least it's wrong then! Fucking hell! I don't care if I'm wrong! I just want to know if it's right or wrong! Fuck! Oh my god! Jesus!
I was wrong.
I was wrong! Fuck me!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black
None of
during
these
the
other
seance.
questions make any sense. Though.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't
I'm gonna
dark
run
under the
out of
floor.
time. I'm gonna run
See,
out of time.
Our villain had a light.
Light?
I'm gonna run out of time.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on
Oh
a second.
no.
Kibo could have used the... that function to get...
Fuck it! I'm gonna run out of time anyways.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
We can't let it in.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Do I have to
by
lie
crawling under the
or
floor.
some shit?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I mean, it
How
would
could they
tell me
even
if I
see
had to
they were under
lie.
the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, had a light.
Fuck it, we're just gonna start guessing here. Because fuck this.
Oh no! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
And see if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Okay, it's not that.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Oh, is it this one? I wonder.
Through the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, villain had
What?!
That's wrong. I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
I want to hear this shit out now!
There was a hole in the. If a light
Hole in the
were
core.
used,
If a light
it
were
would
used
have
here,
leaked
it would have
through,
leaked
and
through.
you would have seen it.
Jesus! That's your fucking reasoning?!
The room was definitely pitch black.
Oh my fucking god! I'm annoyed! I don't care, it's my stream! I'm allowed to curse if I fucking want! God damn! I love this series, but shit, it annoys me the ever-loving hell when it does stuff like this. Like, oh, we're gonna make it to where the wording is really hard, is, like, technically right. Like, yeah, no, a hole in the corner, yeah, the person would have a light. Oh, the light would shine through the hole. You wanna know what else? The light would shine through the fucking floorboards. But then again, that didn't happen during Danganronpa 2, so I mean... Yeah. Oh my god! It's so unbelievably annoying when they do stuff like this. Like, I can figure stuff out, I feel like, pretty easily, but when it's just... and the fact It's also just the fact that if I don't hit the word precisely on the word, it doesn't count. Like, oh my god. We're not even halfway through this fucking
Your light
trial.
is not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Yeah, I just got flashbanged.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then
Whoa,
they'd
we making
stab
a
her
reference to
through the
Danganronpa
floorboards.
2?
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Shut up.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
God.
So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
What? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm not mad. I'm mad, but I'm.
When Tenko got killed, it
Hi, Win. You
wasn't
just
during
missed
the
me
seance.
having a crash out.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage
Danganronpa
lifted,
Trials
culprit
being
stabbed Tango real
Danganronpa
fast.
Trials. That's what happened.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
No.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Okay, it's that one at the end.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down. When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed
Tango real fast.
so fast,
No one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Himiko is the culprit.
Oh no!
But I know she lifted it,
When
but we're
Tenko
talking.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I'm gonna need it.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Okay, it has to be that.
So who lifted the cage?
Cage was lifted.
Got it.
That's wrong! No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Okay. Oh no.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay, it's not that.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the cult, and that's none other than Kyo!
Okay.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay, I don't fucking know. It's an iron
The
cage.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay.
The blade's all you need. If you stick
Marker
the blade through a gap in the
stone?
cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What?
I'll cut through your words.
Why is this right? Tell me.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
What? Really?
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker
Really?
stone. And the cage itself was about
What?
3 feet tall. The
Points!
sickle's blade was too short to reach
Why?
Tenko.
Why
She was in
tell
that
me this
position.
now?
Then I messed up again? How could this happen?
You had the whole time to tell me that. Why do you tell me
No
now?
worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
I haven't been doing V-points this entire time. Why would I suddenly know this? Because I thought concentration was a achievement you unlock, so I haven't been doing concentration at all. Keep going.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, there's always worries.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been
Okay, I don't have
pierced.
that skill.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
I know it's viable.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
The crotch?
Why would Angie's spirit kill
What
Tenko?
about the crotch?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Oh.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
By being a bitch.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do? What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to? What? Wait, what? I don't fucking know! Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it howls, let him go. I'm just gonna go with my first two picks. So, number one suspect. Is it you? No. Number two suspect. Is it you? No. Then I have fucking no idea. Don't fucking know. What? Fucking Himiko? Fucking no! Now, let's see what happens if I do this. No. I'm gonna die anyway. Fuck it, I'll guess Himiko. No, it's not Himiko. I knew that, but fine. I'll say Angie. Fuck it. Why not? Actually, wait. Could it have been a suicide?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Jesus fucking Christ. I just didn't think of that because, I mean, how the fuck would she have killed herself? What? Did she somehow stick her hand down, grab the sickle, and just went ching?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Also, I want to hear, what would have been your hint? What would have been the hint? Jesus Christ, why not just give me the fucking answer then at that point? Why not just give me the answer then? That's like telling me, hey, what type is Geodude? Here's a hint. Onyx. Like, really? I would never have guessed that.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide,
It's rock
it would
ground,
explain a
so
lot of
is
things we couldn't
Geodude
figure
being
out.
rock ground.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
What?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to go.
No, it don't!
Well, it doesn't.
No, it don't! How the fuck do you throw a sickle under the floorboard so perfectly where it lands on its side?
for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Oh my fucking god. We're not even halfway through the trial. And it's almost at the 2-hour mark. We're not even halfway through the trial.
What if all of that
Why
was
are these
just a lie?
trials so fucking long?
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Oh.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious
Oh.
their hidden secrets really are.
I got the text. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do, by the way. Just in case anything bad happens, I'm going to save the game right here. Okay. So, I said this at the beginning. I'm going to stop the stream for right now. Go pick up my mother. No, I'm not going to raid anyone because I'm not stopping streaming for the night. I'm going to stop streaming right now, but I'm going to pick it up when I get back. Alright? So, yeah. I'll be back. Don't you worry. If this was like a 10, 15-minute thing, I would just leave it going, but this is definitely not going to be 10, 15 minutes. It's going to be like a half hour to 45 minutes. So, I'll be back. Just gonna hit this little doohickey of a button. I'm back. Friends, I'm back. Oh my gosh.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Is it though?
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then
All
provide
right,
a
here it
reason to
comes.
do so.
Ready to fight our death battles. A proper
Alright.
reason.
I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. She said, "I see you guys after." That she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Alright, what do I got? Last moments.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Hello, Kurumi.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Yeah, crouch. Oh, it's that one.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself.
No problem.
Finally, with the last...
You what? That's not right? Okay.
So
I guess
far,
not.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with...
Finally, with the last of...
Okay, it's not that one either.
Damn it!
No. I'm so
Far,
confused.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Is it Muse then?
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly...
No, it's not. What? How do you hide a... What?
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Where is it? You're fucking telling me she hid it under her clothing somehow, when her clothing hang on. So you're telling me that she hid this sickle somehow under her clothing? Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make
Her plan was
sense.
to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Okay, it's not that one.
Oh no!
Okay, is it the next one?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the strength.
It's not that. Is it a lie?
Oh no!
It has to be a
So
lie
far,
at this
suicide
point,
seems to be
right?
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Yeah, what would be the best thing to lie about?
So she hid her true intentions.
I guess I lie about
Tenko's not
that.
that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought
No.
Damn it!
Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best option.
Her plan was
to take us down with her. So she hid
her true intentions.
And then stab herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
finally with the
What? What?
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
What? 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 I guess. What? I guess. Sure.
Because she died instantly.
Oh, we're just gonna lie about that.
instantly.
I don't like. This is still my one thing about this game in particular. I still don't like the whole line mechanic. like, there is really a reason why the other games Charlie didn't have this, and why it was fine. But like, here it's just like, oh, I gotta lie about this event to move the trial forward. Like, what?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
The goat.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing their targets swiftly.
Only just got the note. You did not miss much. You
was killed immediately.
I'm being so honest. You just missed me possibly almost having a meltdown again. you just missed it.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything.
No,
she said.
no, it wasn't what Mew said. It was the fucking find the thing. So the answer was Tenko's last moments, and I had to lie about it in the way of when what the fuck is his name? I keep fucking forgetting his name. Korikyo. Because Korikyo had said something along the lines of, using the last of her strength, she threw the sickle. But we had to lie about her not dying instantly, to where that was the truth. Fucking... It doesn't even make sense. Still, though. I get it's Danganronpa, and a lot of things don't make sense. But this takes the fucking cake, in my opinion. This one takes the fucking cake, in my opinion. It doesn't make any sense for someone to somehow throw an object and have it land perfectly against the wall when you can't even see. And to throw, of all things, a sickle, something with a that is much heavier on one side than the other, it makes this all the much more annoying to deduce, because it's like, in my head, I try to figure this stuff out logically, but this game does not use logic. It just uses whatever bullshit it wants to throw. At least with Rain Code, so far, I felt like the logic with, like, when I deduce stuff in it, it has made sense when I have to solve stuff. I mean, I'll find out on Monday if this holds true when we enter the thing. I don't want to say anything spoilerly because Thing hasn't played the game yet, and I know you want to play it. So I'm trying not to say much about it. But this just annoys me. I love this series. I want that to be point and click. I love the series. I love 90% of the characters. And I've loved the story from Danganronpa 1 to Ultra Despair Girls and Danganronpa 3 anime. Even though it has its plot holes, the story so far up to that point is great. But it almost feels like, and in a way, I'm kind of now a little happy that there isn't another Danganronpa game that's official. Unless it's a remake. in the work. Like, I'm glad there's no Danganronpa 4 as of right now. I mean, technically Danganronpa 5, but this game is making me realize that I feel like with this they've like somewhat have. I feel like they burned their ideas way too fast with the first game and somewhat the second game on how to make the trials make sense. I know I'm complaining about this right now and I should just get on with the trial, but I really want to just say this real quick. The first game, I swear to God, all the trials made sense. They all made sense when you really think back on them. The first trial, Sayaka only switching rooms with us so we could be framed as the murderer. But then she gets murdered, but then she writes the name of her murderer on there. And it only makes sense that Leon would be the culprit because he's the only one that would be able to throw something into the incinerator from that range. Mondo. It honestly makes sense when you think about it. Because Mondo has a code. You would figure it out because Mondo called Chihiro a dude when we didn't know that yet. And he only refers to the guys as dudes. Along with that, all the evidence would point towards him at the end when you add it all up. In Chapter 3, Celeste. That was probably one of the best trials because really Celeste had all the cards in her game. No, it does make sense. She played the victim and tried to throw Hiro under the bus as the person that killed Hifumi and Kiyotaka. When in reality, she just used the whole alter ego to her advantage. Because he wasn't... Taka wasn't himself at that point. Taka was this new personality. She used that to her advantage. Because he had part of like Mondo's like personality in him. And Hifumi was just being a simp. So she used that to her advantage. To have Hifumi kill Taka. To which then, after his use was done, she killed him so she could get out with the prize. Then Sakura's. It only makes sense that she would commit suicide. Because Hifumi was dead. He got killed by Celeste. And how would you punish Hifumi when there was another killer? I mean, I feel like at that point it would just go off to the next like if here what? That doesn't even make sense. How would Alter Ego be blamed for that? Alter Ego is a computer. It's not a human. It had no like will to hurt anyone. It had no way it could hurt someone. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because fucking Monokuma wanted to. Yeah. I'm sorry, I know this shit because Danganronpa 1 was my favorite one, and I can memorize all that because I loved it so much. And then the 5th trial. I loved the 5th trial of the first game as well because it was such a plot twist of... Because we never thought the mastermind, Junko, would actually, like, go break her own rules. And when she did, it was just such a plot twist, and I loved it. Like, it was a plot twist done right with the story. Like, I can't really think I only hate the sixth trial. Honestly, after thinking about it, I didn't really hate. I just hated how long it fucking was. How was it? I just hated how long it was. That was it, though. Oh, hey, the best of Lowland form. I mean, yeah, but I mean, in a way, his plan almost did work. But I'm just saying this real quick. This game, compared to the other games, other than the second trial so far, the trials have been just absolute dog shit in explaining shit. Like, I'm sorry. Out of all the trials that we have done over the course of 3 games, this game easily has had 2 of the worst ones. And if I find, I don't know why I'm apologizing. And the 6th trial, I've always never really have liked. So, God knows what the fuck the 6th trial of this game is going to be. It's probably going to piss me off, is what it's going to do. And I'm going to probably rant about it for 30 minutes. Let's just get on with this. At this point, I can only hope Chapter 4 will be better.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tanko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Well, I kind of figure.
Just like I thought. Tanko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve the case. We haven't even reached halfway. How much more of this could there be?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
That one.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Oh.
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Oh.
My job was to relight the candles.
Oh.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Oh. My God. I am going to kill myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
I am going to kill
The
myself.
ritual was perfect, yet it failed.
I think of song. I heard something.
Thank you.
I agree.
Good. That's the point.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
God. That's another thing about this game. I don't know what it is, but the other games, I don't feel like the hitbox was that bad. All the other times I literally didn't hit something was because I just didn't hit the white noise. Here, I am finding myself hitting it so much or missing it so much easier than I have in past games. I don't know what it is.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
No, it fucking ain't.
Fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
I'm
thought
using the
something
slow
loud,
down,
but
and it's still activating like that.
The sound was pretty loud. It did
Yeah,
seem
but
like something
the
hit
stupid thing ain't
floorboards.
spinning. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dock. What's the fucking question? I'm gonna guess the loose floorboard.
This is it!
Yay!
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
Drummer in my game just said
It was the
hit
sound
it
of
from
an
the back.
intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. I should have. That would have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yay! Oh my god, it would not even happen. I'm gonna cry. Sound during the same.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
My
Judging
ass.
from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah, what did you just
Right
remember?
underfloor. Then stood up with such might.
What?
We already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard
the
that
fuck?
comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Why am I about to give up?
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What? Well, that made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose. If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the
So what
facts,
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
it's not that.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Wait a minute.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the
Wait a
floor.
minute.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Is it?
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But That
Okay,
statue was
it's
still on
not.
top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Oh my god, I got it.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That is the question. His body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Or Suicide and car was on the other. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center. Right about where the edge of the cage was, or whatever I fucking said. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by think, come on, think. Ready to oh no, what is this? That one. Fuck. S? And fuck. No. C. What? What's this fucking word? F. Yeah, okay. I'm not shocked. I mean, I'm okay just dying. Zappy. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely done. See, what the fuck is this word? Seesaw! I'm dead, but at least I got the first one. Seesaw F. Oh, look at that! He did it, didn't he? Okay, it's seesaw. What? Okay, seesaw. Okay, it's not that. It's not that one either. not C. Oh, there's new letters, isn't there? It's not T either. What the fuck? I don't know what that one was. Oh, the E? I don't know what that would be. F? Huh? Effect! Christ almighty.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning,
I mean, if I just
you
had all
would
my
apply
health, I
force
would
to
have
the
gotten
end of the
it.
floorboard with no crosspiece. The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage?
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage.
What?
The blade was facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
What? I'm so confused. Did they somehow take the
It's
sickle
true that the
blade
sickle's
off?
handle was
What?
lifted, which
Like,
made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, they could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Wait, it just...
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko
But
got
it
stabbed while she was in
doesn't
the
make
cage.
sense! We seen the cage! We carried the cage! We carried the statue! There was no... You're telling me we somehow carried... Fine, I'll hear it out.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on
I'm
the
not saying if it
floorboard.
doesn't make sense, because it doesn't make sense right now.
Impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
No.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap
What
ahead
is
of
this, the
time.
Shadow Queen from Paper Mario?
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right?
That doesn't make sense. She was the one that wanted to go underneath the thing.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Oh my god, we're finally at the middle part. Holy shit. We spent 2.5 hours just getting to the fucking middle part.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why? Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? I am sure everyone is happy. I said, how do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's right, the right answer, Mommy. Why, he hasn't said exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you are killed in this killing game, you are a winner, because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of post-human information. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of things behind the scenes.
All right.
I say, dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. No, I'm not excited to see the execution. No.
This is my impression of a spook.
Yeah, cool.
Logic does not compute.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
They're both gonna die, aren't they?
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
But who
Well,
other fucking
Doggy
two
Lips,
do you
Did you
think
kill
I'm talking
that
about? I'm
trap?
talking about the bears.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
that
Damn
definitely is
it!
that.
Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room. someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Actually,
Performing the seance in... Was it no?
Picking that room.
Of the 3 empty rooms. Just like the middle one.
Because you laid your trap.
There.
Trap only in
That room?
other rooms, maybe.
got it.
I agree.
You agree with Gota. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with Gota.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm bleeding. I need stitches.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit
Yeah, I
set
think
traps
it's
in all the
Korikyo.
rooms, then they wouldn't need to select their
He was
room
so
themselves.
quick to blame Himiko.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Oh wait, that's right. I have this. Yeah, I forgot I was alive actually as a ghost.
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Yeah, even as ghosts, we live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
I'm gonna remember this,
I
bitch.
won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Don't ruin this for us, robot.
Filling the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Your soul, bro?
Yeah, my
Well,
soul
anyway,
bro.
Do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been
No, it's
something
only
else.
Kaede. Because Mondo isn't in this. I only thought of this from Kaede. I didn't think that far back. What's the fucking question? Why did no one step on the floorboard? I don't fucking know. What? Wait. Wait.
This is it. It's because of the magic
Good job,
circle
you
at the
got
scene
it.
of the crime.
It has to be Korikyo. It has to be Korikyo. It has to be Korikyo who killed Tenko. He was so adamant about people not going over the magic circle. Plus, it would only make sense that it would be him because he had to draw with the circle, over the plank. So he knew about the plank. He had to have known about the plank. I quickly also want to look at something here from the truth bullets. If it's a thing. Oh. Great, the seance, word for word, is not a part of this. Great.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
It's that bitch with the mask. That's right. In that case, if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind. There's only one who killed him. If you get this wrong, I am going to make it to where you wish you were dead.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Oh, if we get him killed, I don't have to talk with my bandana over my mouth anymore. That always gets so annoying, honestly. I only did it because he has a mask over his face.
Murder succeed. Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short,
What do you think?
the circle itself was the
Underneath?
most important tool in this murder.
Underneath what? Wait, what? Underneath what? His mask? Oh, underneath his mask, I'm guessing is what. I don't know, probably fucking scars? That's the only reason I would think you would want to wear a mask. Oh, I wonder who done it. Yeah, give me a second. I have to eat art real quick. Nope, she didn't. Poor Kyo. I think he did both of them.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh
What is so
no.
funny?
They're always crazy. Yeah.
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Why are they always so
But if I am
freaky?
the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is
You
problem.
probably knew the layout of the fucking room.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
No. The corporate stepped on the exact floorboard. Even in... How did they move? In a room that is dark, it is hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall of my
Wait
hand.
a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The corporate didn't even have to see it all. They used... Not hearing. The fucking touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene of crime. What, the blood? Marked. Magic. Circle. I love this Hangman's Gambit so much more than the second games.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Salt.
The culprit
is a
used
way
the
of
salt's
life.
texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt.
No, we haven't done the
Use it
scrum
as a
debate.
guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the
Shut the
magic
fuck
circle
up!
anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
No.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
No.
About what?
No.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
I'm scared.
No way! Did you really?
I'm scared.
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
I'm so fucking
All right,
scared.
so what is this function?
What is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Oh no. Oh no.
This function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Oh no.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
No. What the fuck?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
It's gonna
Go
show a
on,
picture
take the picture and see
of
for
Mio
yourself.
in like a bikini, isn't it?
Okay,
Or Mio.
got it.
I'm scared. Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Oh. Hey, oh, this is normal. So
Well,
this is gonna...
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yeah, my ass. Notice anything. The fuck do I notice? The path. It's
Oh no!
worse. I'm so fucking... What am I supposed to fucking notice? Here?
I was wrong!
What? What part of the magic circle is most suspicious? Wait, no.
Oh no!
Wait, that's not it? Is it the other side?
Damn it!
No? But there's... But that doesn't have a drawing. What am I missing? They were talking about what's the most suspicious about the circle. I don't fucking know. The fact that it's made with salt. Oh, time's up.
Oh no!
I only got 30 seconds on this shit. there's lines?
There!
This
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
No, I don't remember the original circle.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Okay, that's why I was looking for it in my evidence. It wasn't in my evidence.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What? What?
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Don't ever call me fucking honey ever again.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
I'm not gonna be okay.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
I'm gonna put on a list for this one. Right. Add it to the list. Add coprophilia to the list. Add coprophilia to the list. I didn't even know that was a thing. Until just now. Holy fuck. This is the worst chapter of all time. This actually is the worst chapter. I would have been so much better if it was just like holy fuck. This is actually just the worst chapter.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Sure. I'll entertain you. Where are my things? Marker, stone, drug searcher.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that.
What the fuck is she doing?
Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones...
I'm right here! I'm trying to get the image of poop out of my head.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. I was wrong! The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
God damn it! I'm hitting the stupid thing.
Could have collected the sickle as Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh. Am I actually hit? I don't fucking know if I'm hitting the white noise.
The only person who could have collected
What?
the sickle is Himiko.
I'm not finishing this fucking trial before you find that.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I did that on
The only
accident.
person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
What is going on?
Oh no! The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There.
I'll cut through your words.
I got it.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
How the fuck would we have not seen it?
Covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
What?
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? But we would have seen the sickle. I'm so fucking confused.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
Movement
The
recorders.
trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right! What if we have an equal vote between the two?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Yes, I am, so
How
shut
could
the
I have
fuck out of
possibly
here.
killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
This bitch is, sus as fuck.
No one else could have done it besides you. you're the one who killed Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a
Alright,
logical
we're gonna
decision.
have the scrum debate.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This art... The Ultimate Academy!
Hey, let's just get to it.
I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Let's take their portraits up! What? Why do we have just dead portraits on our side?
Killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found
What the-
in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Okay,
He
got
was
it.
planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along. We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
No,
Can't we just vote?
I'm trying to remember which ones are which.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another
I didn't forget the
mystery to solve.
inputs, I was just making sure I knew which ones I wanted to click. You had the most unlikely
We're gonna
teammate.
vote before we've completely solved
What the
Angie's
fuck?
murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. He did kill Angie! He probably used Angie as a test. What? No, what? Not that? What? The bloody duct tape?
Oh no!
I'm gonna kill myself. Are you fucking... Hold on, I want to really point this out real quick. Dried blood. Dried blood.
This is it.
Why are there two different ones that talk about dried blood?
Floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
I'm going to lose my shit.
Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The blood stain on the floorboard was dry. Okay, I guess. I mean, technically it could be both. I was wrong! Fuck!
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
Oh my god, I figured it out. I figured it out. Because she couldn't lock her room, Angie was out in the hall. She became the test. Because didn't she also get hit over the head with something? Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Lacerations on her forehead. So she was hit over the head. She was probably used as a test to see if it worked. That's how she was killed. Then she was brought to her room. The door was locked then. Then they locked the back door. And then Tenko died because of what happened next.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It
Seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... is he lying out his ass again?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
I think I know what I wanted.
Instead,
She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She
I agree.
I'm unfortunately agreeing with you.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Fucking Christ.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
The ritual.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You need fire!
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
She
That's
deserved
why
it.
there was dried blood under floor.
which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Fucking stabbed her.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Fucking where? In the Monokuma file? I'm gonna kill myself. The forehead injury?
This is it!
Even though the Monokuma talks about lacerations, sure!
But she also
Sure!
showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Was she a
After
bitch?
Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
You good?
You all... You what? What? I will not fear. I will not back down. Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What the flying fuck? Oh, I hate it.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What I'm asking.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes.
Don't call him a bad bitch.
Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Oh. Do we get to... Oh, it's Rebuttal Showdown. What am I using? Bloody duct tape, probably?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
I did not do the B point. Oh well.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around.
Yeah, he's the culprit.
while she was being carried.
Hey, I still have some dark chocolate M&Ms. Anyone want some?
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen
There
as
you
the
go.
fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
I've
Now we
recently
know most of
started
the
to like
mystery
dark
behind Angie's
chocolate.
murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
What was the fucking question? Oh.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
I would have to say the murder of Angie.
That's it!
Which is fun!
Angie's murder was an accident.
It was a happy accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order
He probably
to keep
has
her
a
from
split
talking.
personality.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. When he killed Angie, there
I
was
don't fucking
no reason
know.
for him to kill Tanko.
What could be worse than a split personality?
Two is pointless.
I mean, there's nothing
If you get bonus
wrong
points
with
for
that, by
killing
the
more,
way.
then
I
sure.
want that to be known.
Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why,
He
Kyo?
might be trained.
Why you killed two of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
What the fuck is up with this shit?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
What the fuck?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
A lot.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
I guess.
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge
Alright,
it.
here we go.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No! Notice how the holy light stops shining on him when he does that.
You're wrong.
Oh,
There is
I didn't
evidence.
notice. I thought it was just every so often it did that.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What is up with these people and saying sorry?
Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I'm asking the same question, buddy. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. He's batshit crazy. Yeah, and I'm even getting freaked out, and I'm a fucking ghost.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio
Good night.
speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Moved. Removed. Floorboard.
It ends here!
You're welcome, soul of thing. Actually, you're welcome, soul underscore of underscore thing from twitch.com. You're welcome.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
The only bad joke in the room right now
Blood
thing is
spattered
you.
there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
She deserved it.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true.
That screen redeemable sound? Give me an audio file of it and I'll do it.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Well, then I won't do it.
All right,
You gotta give me an audio
I'll
file.
leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Weed.
Angie, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
You gotta do a little work thing.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright, closing argument. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? My asshole. Moved floorboard. Sickle place to kill. Which makes no fucking sense. Alright. Now, okay, yeah, the murder itself makes sense, but leading up to the murder doesn't make sense. There is a difference. That is not how big it was. Hang on. Wait a minute. That is not how big it was. Wait a minute. That sickle was not that big. Or that small. They made it look like it was the fucking one that, like, the Grim Reaper uses. Big G used to say. Who the fuck is Big G? What? Oh, I did the wrong one. That was the only reason why I was confused about the fucking site.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night.
Because
the culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
I said that my 2 guesses were probably Korikyo or Kokichi.
They needed a saw.
Those were my 2 guesses.
I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in
I never
all 3
said
rooms.
Kokichi was definitively the first Blackened.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Too bad it probably won't be
She
Blackened.
needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
This trial was pretty much
They
4
wrapped
hours
duct
as
tape
well.
around
Holy
Angie's
shit.
injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
How good were these made, by the way?
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
What?
And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
It's like... Yeah, first off, what is the correlation? Secondly, how strong are
spun
these
the
wax
effigy around
dolls?
to twist up the rope.
I mean, wax is not that... That is the only connection they have.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released,
A
the
priest
effigy
and a
began
cult
spinning,
leader
and the
are
gold
2
leaf
different
katana with it.
things. The fact you
The
think
handle
those
of the
2 are
katana
similar
closed the
is
sliding
scary.
lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Christianity
Once
is
complete,
not
the
a
door was
cult.
locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed
No.
it, but
No,
by
you're
that
not
point,
allowed.
It was too late.
No.
The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
I'm sorry. No. But Christianity is not
This
a
morning,
cult.
we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
We can't thing. We can't.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
You can't just move on from that.
To do that, they manipulated us
What do you
into
mean they're
performing this
flat?
seance.
The fuck does that mean?
A Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take
What
Kibo's
the
place in the
fuck?
seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium.
Don't
but
ask
she never
questions you
imagined
don't
it would
want
get
the
her killed.
answer
To
to.
perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Jesus fucking Christ.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from
I
the
don't think you should be talking about a child being flat.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
I don't give a fuck.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
Hang on, I need to do this real quick. Okay, you guys can't hear the audio right now, but I'm just gonna be so fucking blunt about this. Kurumi, you are on ice. I'm just saying. Last few streams, there have been just weird ass comments you've been making. I've brushed them aside, but if you continue to make these weird ass comments, such as Christianity being a cult or a child being flat, I don't give a shit. I'm giving them the warning. I don't care. I will say the word to thing, and I will not look back on it. All right? Just talk about the game normally. Don't make any weird ass comments about the characters. Especially the fact that they're minors. I don't care if it's Japanese. It's just fucking weird. And I don't care to know about it. I really don't. I'm just saying this now. Let's get back to the game.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
But okay, that doesn't make sense, but you know what, go off. I don't understand how that makes sense. Because wouldn't it be lopsided because it's a cylinder underneath a flat bottom?
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
You know, why is it always the characters that I'm really going to be interested in how they would work in a dynamic with a character being dead?
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner.
Again, the sickle did not look that small.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the...
Okay, cool. Anyways.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Korekio? It's Korekio? Not Korekio? I just never heard him say his name, I guess. I thought it was Korekio. I didn't know it was Korekio. Whatever the fuck. Because they all just kept on saying Kyo.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
We figured out that this guy's dead.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I want to look at this sickle again, by the way. Look how fucking big that looks on a picture. The blade was... It said just the blade was 6 inches. It didn't talk about the handle or anything. Yeah, artistic interpretation when it's fucking wrong.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What? Did you know Kaie's hair is like snowflakes? Every picture, it's a different length.
It was my
What?
dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word
Okay,
of this.
I mean, that's everyone's hair.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be
I feel like
done
that
with
just
this
gives it,
already.
the hair more character.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
We could have just voted for him.
Racing excitement as
Yeah, these two bears are fucking dead, aren't they?
Heart racing excitement! Has the black
second and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Still don't. I think they hate Manu. I think they do too. Still don't understand the whole point of this.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see their...
It's interactive. No, there's a point to it. There's a point to it. I just don't know what the point is to it.
Who'll be chosen as the black?
You know, I find it kind of funny that a guy finally killed someone after the feminist died. I got an A on everything, I guess. Oh, I gotta be there. I gotta be in the... I mess up once and I get a B. Great. Wow! Seriously, you're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Right.
I say, if you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now,
It's finally over.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kill why? Why did you kill Angie and
Right.
Tenko?
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, why did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me! You were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido, Doc.
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends. I'll tell you, I once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. So it has nothing to do with the motive. Then why?
Yes.
For the one that
There
I
is
love.
someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life. Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
So to see this love of yours, you had to
Don't
escape.
tell me.
Then why did you kill Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to... That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I dared to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover. Calm down! No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway, Doc.
Sploosh!
Oh, I thought...
Kiyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Oh. Nope. 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 Seen a lot of shit in video games. I have. But never in my life have I seen, in one chapter of this game, them talk about the poop kink and now incest. I can't even like laugh to myself about it. I don't give a shit if it's a little quiet. I don't care right now if I'm a little quiet. What the fuck is this writing of a character? I thought he was just creepy. No. No, fuck this. No.
Right?
Wait.
Whatever is that? I love the fact they call. Oh,
No.
the only.
Kill him. Just kill him.
Excellent.
What, you want them to join your sister or some shit? Is
For
that
my
what?
beloved sister.
Oh. Well, alrighty then. So he is just a fucking. You did not miss anything. You're telling me. Hang on, Karumi. You told me this is one of your favorite characters. Oh, there is no blood relation. So they aren't blood related. Yeah, it doesn't make it much better. You're telling me, though, that one of your favorite fucking characters in this game has an incestual relationship with his sister that is inside of him? Can this punishment be the worst?
That's
Yeah,
right.
you get to finally see him again. Ooh.
Therefore, from an ant.
Okay, good.
What?
His design is actually kind of cool.
That's right. Human.
Punishment time. I want this fucker to suffer. Oh my. melting pot. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I say what?
No, how can this
What the? To think my cute child will commit suicide. I'm so cute.
No, I did know that. I was just not expecting it.
So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Good.
Mono damn committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, wouldn't it have been nice? The reason why I'm obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other mono cubs drove him to suicide, but no.
Hey, who's Mono Damn?
You already forgot that's kind of scary.
will now?
Oh, an upper class trial here. I'm gonna burn this book.
I told you. What's the point?
A pretty terrible accident. I mistreated you.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about racing the dead.
Always messing
Man, this is
around.
stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the
Of
dead.
course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
It's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up, leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught. I thought that there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this case.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we
Go
have.
to do his best.
Then Gojo do his best to keep everyone safe. Gojo want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class
You're
trials.
right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh, Doc?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put it in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with her. Maki. I see! I wonder how long that'll last, Doc. What if your true calling as a killer shows, Doc?
Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my
You got a
sidekicks.
minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, did I tell you to stop calling me Maki?
Oh.
Oh, you guys are so close now, Doc. This must be a powerful bond of friendship, Doc. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, Doc. Especially not after losing 7 people, Doc.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. Please shut the fuck up. What?
Actually,
By the cat calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
Just 9 of us.
No.
Humans are like Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count, Doc. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end, Doc. That's only what the heartless robot is thinking, right, Doc?
Rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robot phobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape, but not gonna rely on God, spirits, or
I
the dead.
believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of
Okay.
you. Kaito.
Well, of course.
Okay, can we leave? Can we just leave?
Okay,
And she said,
Himiko is such a liar, Doc.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing, Doc. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth, Doc. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know, Doc.
Right?
You saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I said this because I thought about it, Doc. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back, Doc.
Hey,
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back, Doc? What? Hold back? Oh. Chenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Fuck. The fuck is this? Is this like when Sabo cries, everyone starts crying? The One Piece is real. We're crying, sadness, emotions, blah blah blah, emotions. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, oh my god,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
this is adorable. I need it framed.
No, she fine.
she's sleeping very peacefully.
she's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking
That's my
their
beautiful
oils too,
king.
right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Thank you, Charles.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks.
Please.
Kaito, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just want to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should not have said so early. Thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
What, is he gonna have shitting problems? Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls that we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemy. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay,
I'm right here. I'm glad that bitch is dead.
Oh yeah, maybe... Oh wait.
Oh, yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Yeah, bragging bitch.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna go get some fresh air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh. Don't tell me Kaito's gonna die. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want this shit. A few days ago?
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
You know, I'm very curious.
I get that this is probably
What
pretty
the
confusing
fuck?
seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back, trust no one, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
What?
No matter what.
What? Live and let the languid world live? What does all this mean? Why, like, what does this all mean? First we had Kaede, like, funeral scene or some shit. Then we had a fucking meteors raining down from the sky. And now we have Rantaro talking about some random shit. You know, it's funny that the game even ships these 2. Here, let's end the game on me gambling. That is not what I want to do. Let's go gambling! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Oh my god. I just focused in. No, I think this is honestly the best game to be doing this shit with. Honestly, during the extras when we do this, this may just be like a whole stream of me just doing the fucking casino. Or I'll probably do that off stream, honestly, is what I should do. I'll do it at some point. But we're gonna end it off here. Like I said, I'm gonna start it an hour early tomorrow to make up for the hour we pretty much lost tonight. So, yeah. So, yeah, we'll have a nice long stream tomorrow. And plan is to get through at least most of Chapter 4, maybe get into Chapter 5? I don't think we're gonna get all the way through Chapter 5 or Chapter 4, especially because of the trial, probably. But we will see. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye.